Hello, hello. Hello there, Abby. Guess who's back? Yes, guess who is back? Hello, everyone. And I am back after I wouldn't say quick lunch because it wasn't quick. But I am back after lunch, and yeah, I am ready to stream some more this weekend. 2 hours maybe? Yeah, I think it was. I think I ended around 1:30 today. I did finish my meal somewhat early, but I had a couple other things I wanted to do before I fired up the stream today, so sorry for the slightly sorry for the slightly later start, but I am back. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. As you can see, we are going to be jumping into chapters 14. Yeah, we're going to be jumping into chapters 14 today. Last weekend, we had finished up the... which chapter was it? It was the one where we were out at sea, and we had to... we were basically out at sea because... who was it? Norish? I believe it was Norish. And he came to he was supposed to attack our ship, but I think he ended up accidentally attacking the Benyon ship instead. And the Pegasus Knights, the Holy Guard, I believe, they were sort of caught off guard, and so we offered some support to them. We got introduced to a couple new characters. Hello there, Anila. Yes, we got introduced to Astrid. We also re-recruited Gatry. I was a little disappointed that what's his face, Shinon wasn't with Gatry, but I thought maybe he was like hiding under, not hiding, but he was like below deck, and he was guarding the Apostle, who we learned to be none other than Sanaki. I definitely like her art a little bit better here in this game compared to in Fae. In Fae, they made her forehead definitely look way too big, and so I didn't quite like the art of Sanaki in Fae. Even her refine was kind of mediocre. I thought it was okay. It was a bit of an improvement, but it was not definitely not the best. And yes, we are now in Benyon. We were out at sea for a couple months, I believe, and after quote unquote rescuing the Apostle, we landed in Benyon. We'd actually had an audience with the Apostle, and she definitely showed off her brattier side. She was definitely not as graceful as one would think an Apostle to be, but then again, she is just a kid. Now, if I said that to Sanaki, I probably would have my head lopped off, but good thing I am not in the FE9 universe. And yes, her refine in Fae is pretty bad. She was one of the first ones to get a refine, so yeah, it is what it is. Units who got a refine early on definitely didn't get as good of a refine. Not as bad as Leon's. I don't remember what Leon's was, but that probably tells you all you need to know if I can't remember what it was. Senrikita, the original artist, is great. She knows how to make distinct characters. Indeed. Where's the gravity, Leo? Wait, what? Are we talking about Leon or are we talking about Leo? I'm confused. Isn't Leo in Fates? I believe Leon is in this game, right? Leon is... Leon and... Was it Leon? Leon and... Shoot, now I'm getting confused. I am confused. I'm trying to look. Look. Leon's bow is great, but Leo's tome is pretty bad. Yeah. No one will tell you it's as, or sorry, let me rephrase that. A friend of mine who is a huge Leo fan will tell you that he desperately needs a re-refine. But yeah. It was a little disappointing that he lost his gravity effect for sure. But yeah. Tried building a Leo in the unit builder and I just can't make him work. He basically needs a lot of help if you want to make him somewhat viable. But then again, there's so many more units you can build. So I think you guys will just have to wait for another Leo alt, and hopefully one that is actually good. But anyways, let's jump into Path of Radiance here. I just want to do a very quick check to make sure everyone has at least one vulnerary, and also that their weapon isn't going to break anytime soon. And then I think we can jump into the chapter here. Let's pick up a Iron Lance for Gatry here. Slim would be pretty good too. I think Gatry is decently fast. Is he decently fast? No, he's actually pretty slow. How does this work? So he has a build of 12. So if I'm understanding this correctly, he is being penalized for 1 speed here, because his build is 12 and he's equipped with the Steel Lance, which has a weight of 13. So wait. I'm not sure if this reflects this stuff yet. It's a rhetorical question. I think like in other games, there's a separate stat. There's actually like a attack speed stat. How do you his attack speed? It's a very good question. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just speaking out loud. I'm not necessarily looking for an answer, but I'm just speaking as if I think I know how it works. But maybe it's not right. Maybe it is. But I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Is the thing. But yeah, maybe you guys don't need to answer that. Like I said, I'm mostly just speaking out loud here. But I do remember in other games they do have like a separate stat, like an attack speed stat, and I'm pretty sure that one would reflect the weight here. How do you know his attack speed? I don't think it says here, right? Is there any guide about attack speed? I think there is in the game. Alright, if there is, maybe I'll take a quick look at it once we start the chapter here. Laguz Axe. Ooh, the Laguz Axe came in. It was very, very useful in the last chapter. Okay. Okay, how does this thing work? Well, you can check your attack speed when you use delayed forecast combat, so you can have an idea how to calculate. Right. Won't say anything else. Displayed forecasts. Yeah, I was a little confused about that. But I had an idea what you meant there, Abby. Item that allows character to acquire different skills depending on their class. How? Actually, okay. Let's. Okay, is there anyone we want to promote here? Actually, let's give some more experience to Soth. Make him great. I'm actually pretty low on bonus experience now that I look at it. Pretty low. Make him a man. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Does Volk need? Ooh, he needs quite a lot, so let's not. Miracle counter. I still don't really know what's good or not in terms of skills. So I'm not gonna bother with it for the time being. Let's put that away. Door key, pure water. Let's put away the coin here. Alright, I kind of want to... If there's anyone I want to promote, it'll probably be Mia. I kind of like Mia. When you promote somebody, I want to share an idea. Okay. Okay. I'm down with ideas, as long as they're not too spoilery. Let's actually give her the Master Seal, or let her hold on to it for the time being. Oh, we can actually use it here too. Ooh. So it has 16 speed. Let's put it in the convoy. Magic item that when equipped raises defenses. It's not spoiler, it's something I wish the game had. Okay, sure. I might be able to promote Mia soon, but we'll see. We'll see. Longbow. Let's give that to... There's a D requirement. Rolf can't use this. And Astrid. Astrid can use the bow, so let's take the bow from... Who the heck had the longbow? Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, she can't use it? What the heck? I thought Astrid, yeah, she has the D rank. What? How? What? Cows can't use longbow? Oh. A yew-hewn bow of average size. It can hit enemies at great distances. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that would be too OP if if they can. Okay, let's swap them. Yeah, I don't think it's specified that calves can't use it. Right? Enemies at great distances. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. D. So he's pretty close. Astrid needs C. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking about maybe using the arm scroll, but I don't think I need to do it just yet. Well, Asians like Genghis Khan wielded short bows on the calves. Right, but this is a longbow, right? This is a longbow. Okay, I think I'm ready to jump into the chapter here. Actually, as I say that, okay, she can. Yeah, she can't use it. So I don't think she can use it. Yeah, she can't use it. So how about we just put this book away for the time being. Oh, okay. Got it, Abby. Got it. Okay, I think we're good. How about we jump into it here? We've already done all the supports. Maybe we should give a bit more experience to Soth. Maybe. All right, you know what? Why not? Let's do one more. Man, he gets such good level ups thanks to his blossoming skill here. He gets like a 6-point stat up. So good. So good. Maybe it's not like those Japanese bows with 3-meter long length. Yeah, those ones are really big. They also look very cool too. I love watching Japanese archery. I especially like the outfit that they wear. I don't know what it's called, but it looks really cool. I love it. Misinformation. Japanese bows are over 2 meter, but not really 3 meter. Yeah, not just graceful, they just look really cool, in my opinion. Alright, let's leave the base here. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already. There's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Elincia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Ah, Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about the exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? Ooh. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Elincia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benion's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So, we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look like the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Oh, fog of war. What? Why is my heartbeat rising with this white background? A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Ah, and we worked hard to catch him. Is it as bad as that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serenus Forest next time? Ooh. I'm assuming this is where the website got their name, right? Serenus Forest. There might be some of them left. You've got brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since the mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smokes. Oh, if they're so valuable, I like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers are in appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Okay. I heard right-winged. Did I mispronounce something? I apologize if I did. But interesting. Based on the name of the chapter, training here, I would have thought that that maybe the Apostle wanted to test us in some sort of training exercise and not actually sending us out on a mission here. But either way, we might be meeting some herons this chapter based on the opening dialogue there. Also, it's cool to know where Serenus Forest got their name. I always wonder what it meant or what it was based off of, but now we know. I think you spelled it right, but white-winged sound similar. Okay. I might have been speaking too fast, maybe, but I didn't mean to misread some stuff. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the condition here. We have to defeat the boss, and we lose if Ike dies. Got it. Okay, so I remember in an earlier chapter where we What was that chapter? It was the chapter where we were defending our base from the Dane army. Someone had mentioned that the Fog of War is only a mechanic that is in hard mode and in Maniac, I believe. So I'm curious if this fog here is also because we are playing on hard mode, or if it's just a mechanic regardless of what difficulty you play. But I do remember someone mentioning it. Someone mentioning in one of the first defense chapters that the Fog of War is a difficulty specific thing. Okay, so Nilla just says it straight out that it's a difficulty thing, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. I've had my fair share of Fog of War maps when I was playing Thracia. Okay, so this means that we definitely want to bring a torch or two, which Mist has it. But do we want to bring Mist this chapter? It's a pretty good set of units already. Steel axe. Thracia Fog of War looks like something Maniac mode would have. Each harder mode turning more opaque. Yeah. So this is definitely different from the Thracian Fog of War, where you literally cannot see the terrain at all. Here at least you can make out the outline of the map, you know where things kind of are. So, yeah. Do you think that my grammar sucks? No. Sometimes I'm just reading too fast and maybe I don't catch exactly what people say, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so let's pick units for this chapter. I brought Mordecai a lot already, so let's switch it up and bring Leith. Where are you at, Leith? Let's bring Leith instead. We want to train up. I want to train up Astrid, so let's bring her. Sometimes I get self-aware if it is too bad. Well, sometimes I think it's typo more than grammar. But I think it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't want to bring you. Okay, let's not bring the Boyd family. Spring Kieran. Let's bring. Damn it. I don't like how this works. So if you go to the very bottom, you can quickly go to the top. But when you're at the top, you can't quickly go back to the bottom. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was trying to go to the bottom by hitting the top here, but it's not letting me. God damn it. I want to select Braum. Okay, Braum. And let's also bring... I feel like I should bring a flyer for this map. We haven't used Jill all that much, so let's bring Jill. Actually, she only joined us maybe a chapter or two ago, so that's probably why we haven't been using her. But I think this is a good group. What do you guys think? Let's have all the healers in the back. Yeah, I definitely need torches. I think I have a torch on her. Mist. I kind of actually want to give it to Tanya here, because I imagine she will mostly be on the front lines. So this will definitely help her. I don't know if I have any other torches here. I don't suppose I can buy anything right now. I think I have to go back to the home base in order to buy torches, so... For the time being, I think we're stuck with just the one torch here. I think it'd be interesting if you brought Marcia. Does she need to be on this map? Is that what you're hinting at? If so... Sure, let's do that. Your comment there is kind of making me think that she has like an interaction in this map. But we will see. Short sword. Doesn't he? I thought he could use a sword, not just axes. She's from Benyon. Who knows if she has some memories from here? Ah, okay. Full South Austria Mist. Okay, I think this is a good group. I just want to maybe reorganize people a bit. Marcia. Okay, I think that's good. We already took a look at the items that people had, and I believe everyone basically has a... They're all kitted out, is what I want to say here. They're all kitted out. So let's save, and we will jump into it. If I need more torches, I think what I'll do is I'll just go back to the base and pick up some torches, but we'll see if one torch is enough here to get us by. Okay. Leith is transformed. She's also very tanky. I thought maybe it was just what's his name? Mordecai, who is tanky, but he is also pretty freaking tanky. Okay, no talks here yet. Ooh, who's this? Khalil? Khalil. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it at all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You arrived here at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Oh please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodle-doo, then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Who is this? Khalil? Saint Dust. What the heck is that? Saint. Wait, what? Did the name change? Why did I read Saint Dust? Spirit Dust? Magic item that increases the user's magic power. Interesting. Khalil is Khalil. It's always been Spirit Dust. I thought I could have sworn I read Saint Dust. Maybe it's just me then. Let's torch it up. Torch it up. I think you might be slightly dyslexic, my dude. Maybe. Maybe. I think in other games it's magic dust. There's just so many names. So many names. Actually, let's take a very quick look to see what they have. They have a steel axe, iron axe, iron axe. They don't look very threatening at first glance here. But they're very bulky. Very thick with HP. The music's very quiet if you guys... I'm sure you guys already noticed, but the music's very quiet for some reason. Is it always Spirit Dust? Interesting. Music slightly muted for Fog of War. Let's see. This guy actually hit for quite a lot. 10. I think this should be fine. I think Mia can probably handle it. It is fitting. It is very fitting. Let's do that. Ow. Ooh, this guy's fast. I didn't even check the speed there, but he didn't get doubled. 12 to 10. Let's have Leith run off on her own here. Ooh. Or not. Or not. Do you have anything to steal? No, you don't. Can we attack you? Yes, we can. Hit you for 14. Okay, if he hits me, I might be in trouble, so let's let him do the attacking here. I'm gonna have Mist maybe come over here. And I'll have Reese over here. Kieran can actually attack this guy. For 10 though, so let's not. Oh, okay. I don't suppose there's like treasure chests hidden in the fog. Let's check. Oh, there is someone here. Oh, jeez. I was expecting a treasure in the fog, but we have this peddler here. Oh, good. Good. That would have been trouble if he was able to reach Astrid. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh. I see why you wanted me to bring Marcia here. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Ugh. When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It seems I must go crawling back to my sister once again. Makalov hype. Hello JTD, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes. I actually wasn't planning on bringing Marsha this chapter. But thanks to Ebby here, we did bring her, and I know why I needed to bring her now. Nice. He's just a random dude. Yes, he totally is a random dude. He is. Makalov feels weirds, man. Hello, Sandcastle. Hope you're doing good as well. I need this man to be CYL GHB. That would be nice to be able to have both Marsha and Makalov in the game. But no, I think we know what we need to do here. Oh, she's gonna be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. You need to use this, man? Oh, ow. Ow. You're starting to sound like Yoshi there, Abby. Okay, this guy is getting a little too touchy. Oh, oh, what the? They're running. They better run. Actually, I have to remember that she's actually not a cav. It sounds a little weird, but she's actually not a cav unit like she is in Fae. So she doesn't have like the whole trace ability, unfortunately. Maybe I didn't need to say to bring Marsha. I imagine you would figure it out right when he appeared. Yeah, I probably would have. I just forgot what he would say and when he would appear. To be fair, actually, it's probably the only person to not bring... To be fair, actually, it's probably the only person to not bring Marsha to a Fog of War map with water. I was gonna bring Jill. I was gonna bring Jill because she was a flyer too, but I didn't know which flyer I needed to bring. Leith doesn't have Trace in Fae either, unless you give it to her. Yes, I did give her Trace. When you see Kennegus and think he is in armor. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be funny. Okay, this is 18 times 2, so that's a kill. Do you want a bit of experience? Ooh, he hits me for quite a lot. Seven. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll just how do we do this? Kennegus would be a great COL GHB. Why is this dude with a hammer killing my Kennegus? Indeed. Okay, I really want to get her weapon level up. So we'll give her as many kills as we can here. I think what JTD is saying is he would love to have a Kennegus alt in the game. I don't mind either. Okay. Oh, was it a joke? I didn't even catch it. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so why were the bandits running? Oh shoot, are they headed for the... Oh, I think they're headed for the house. They're headed for the house, aren't they? If that's the case... If that's the case... I'll have Marsha kind of fly over. I was so confused why he kind of just ran off there, but I guess it makes sense. I'm assuming we're going to be able to recruit and use Kennegus later down the line. Okay. Braum uses lances. Can you say that again, Akchu? I said... I'm assuming we're going to be able to recruit and use Kennegus later down the line. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Let's attack this guy. Good dodge. They don't have anything to steal here, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna wait here, because I don't want him... If I attack, there's probably a chance he hits me, and he won't die, so he'll get another hit on me to kill me. If this guy turns around and attacks, then I might be in some trouble, but we will see what happens here. Nice. Nice. Oh, don't you turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, good. Oh, they're horses. Oh, this is quite the race to get to the houses. Quite the race. I might actually not be able to get to the houses in time here. At this rate, I don't think I can get there in time. 7 times 2, not enough. Hello there, G-Strikers. Long time no see. How is it going? Boyd might be my favorite character in the Tellius games. Also, hello. Yes, hello. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well. I believe the last time you were here, I also asked you how everything is going in terms of your foot, I believe. And you said you're you're at least walking, which is great to hear. But yeah, welcome. We are playing some Tellius right now. And this is, I think, our second Fog of War chapter. So there, it's definitely a bit nicer than Thracia for sure. But this is good. People are starving for Boyd. I think he's a great character so far, but I've yet to see what exactly makes him really stand out so far. I think I have to move you here. Hit me for 6. Let's move you here. Nothing to steal. He is so broken in Path of Radiance, is he? Okay, now you guys are making me really curious why he is as good as you guys are saying. So maybe I'll start busting him out some more. Also using Soth, I see, yes. I guess Nilla kind of convinced me that I should train up my thieves so that he can steal stuff for me. Also, I feel like I might be a little too late to get to the houses here. I hope not, but we will see. Alright, sword hits you for 9 times 2. I'll take it. No, I think I would use him on my own too, even if you guys hadn't mentioned it. Just because everyone sort of feels like, not feels like, but everyone kind of wants him to be in Fae. So that also piques my interest a bit. My curiosity. This guy's in the way. Okay, this is not good here. Not good. 4, 7. Yikes. I trust you. Let's take it. 60%. Astrid! 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 No! There's a couple units that I'm definitely using right now because they are favorites of chat. But yeah. Ooh, this guy. Let's go here. Let's get these guys to regroup here. Okay, I think that's great. Maybe you should use characters that aren't in Fate to know them better instead. That's also a good point. I tend to forget that this elitist chat level here and the jokes sometimes aren't coming over well, but if I don't take my gibberish to heart. I'll definitely try to use a variety of characters in this game, other than my personal favorites and favorites of a chat here. Let's see. I think this is good for now. I feel like I was a little too slow to beat these guys to the houses, but we'll see. No, you guys are... I don't think anyone's an elitist here. If you don't use Makalov, this chat will become... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. FYI, I do have a channel point redemption. I do have a channel point redemption where you can actually get me to add a unit to the roster for the chapter, so that's another way you can get me to use certain characters. Oh jeez. Maybe at the start of the chapter JTD. I just refunded your points. Do it when I start the chapter. I'm gonna forget if you redeem it now. No, I like to play casual. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ooh. Oh. Hey there, Ring Thunder. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I like to think that we're... Oh, what? He has a Venom Axe. Wait, where's his weapon? Where's his weapon? Excuse me? Where's his weapon? Oh shoot, he has... Oh. He has a Laguz axe? Oh, I was not paying attention here. I was so not paying attention. Yes, I do. I added a unit select redemption here. So if any of you guys are curious or want me to use certain units, definitely use that to redeem. I feel like I'm gonna miss a house here. Who's that next to Titania? It's the Giga Chat. Oh, is that him? Wait, I didn't kill him, did I? I hope I didn't kill him. Let's stand here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello. Wait. Where's the talk? What the heck? Oh, is this that stupid elevation thing here? Are you serious? Your Pegasus seriously can't fly like 30 centimeters above the ground to talk to your brother here? Okay, fine. Fine. But, brother. Hey, Marcia. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Wow, look at his smile. That smile. Long time? Long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there are a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks. That's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it vanished. And I swear it just kept happening. I almost get enough and then poof, gone. You rat, you cheese-eating rat, you haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and well, if I just and join the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis. Sorry. I'm coming. Jeez. Jeez. She is angry. She is very, very freaking angry. Marcia really has Karen energy, kind of. But hello, Makalov. Hello. Doubles biorhythm effects. I think this is actually not new. I think someone else in our group has it. Steel sword. Oh, a sword cav. I don't have a sword cav. The fact that he has a red gem is such a good joke. You actually... Wait, is this supposed to be payment that he received from these bandits? Is that what it's supposed to represent? Otherwise I am not really sure. Okay, it would be very nice if I can kill this guy. True, I thought he came with a coin. You got Makalov? Yes, I did, Scrubbington. He seems to be a favorite of chat here. So funny that he has some on him, like his secret stash, kind of. It seems like you guys are very divided as to whether or not I should use Makalov. At least Scrubbington seems to not want me to, but I'll use him for a bit. I don't have that many sword calves to begin with, so I'll definitely use them a bit here. Okay, I don't need to kill him, which is great. Makalov is probably the most hated FE character, period. That's why I love him so much. I heard something about that. Okay, so I know there's a... Wait, let's see how much movement you have. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna attack you. I feel like... I know there's another bandit here somewhere. And I don't know if I can actually reach him. Or kill him for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has to be like here or here, otherwise we might be in for a reset here. He should have the gamble skill instead of another character. Oh yeah, he should. Who is it? I think he has gamble, right? Yeah, he has gamble. Makalov is a cow, so it makes him good by proxy, but he is an absolute terrible person. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can save the house here. I would like to. 7. 7. Shoot. I don't actually do enough damage to kill him here. Also, Braum didn't have a weapon, which was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Also, this guy's pretty fast. Can't wait for the next chapter, though. Hint, hint. Hint at, are you hinting at something? Sorry about that. My grandmother was... She just popped into my room for a second there. Okay, so how do we get the house here? I know there's a bandit like somewhere here. If I can open a way for Leaf, she can probably do it. Unfortunately, your triangle doesn't look quite as nice in chat. Doesn't look quite as nice. Okay, we have a bit of a problem here. I either need to make the chat text a little smaller or make the chat wider to fit your Makalov pyramid. Okay, this is 10. This is 7. I mean, assuming he hits at 7. Darn it. Can I actually save the house this turn? I think what I can also do is... Let's see. Okay, he can't reach the house yet. I feel like what I can do is I can maybe move Makalov somewhere here, right? So that I can get vision on the bandit. And then I can get Titania to go in and kill him. Maybe. Let me see if I can actually kill him with Titania. 16. Okay, I definitely kill. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some vision here. Get some vision. I also checked your movement. He can't actually reach the house right now, so this should be okay. Should be okay. This is 19 times 2. If I land both hits. Lance would be 14 times 2, not quite enough. This one I do not double. This one is only 16 times 2. Okay. How safe that? Yes, Makalov was a lot of help here. He was a lot of help. Alright. Titania just needs to not miss here. Nice. Good job, Titania. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay. As much as I want to do this, I think I should just let Leith kill here. Chad Kalov. Interesting. Man, all the beasts are so good. I didn't think Leith would actually have this much defense. But somehow she does. Mordecai bonus arena next week. Let's go. He is bonus. Does anyone actually have Mordecai? I do not, but I'm sure someone out there has a Mordecai built. Oh, this one does. I forgot that this has like cav effective. You know, if you guys didn't speak up earlier about Makalov showing up, I probably would have longsword him. I might have longsworded him down. And that would have been a rip. Hits me for a decent chunk. $11 times 2. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, Mordecai will definitely not be able to stand there. Beasts are pre-promotes. So yeah, I guess they're all good. Wait, I thought I doubled you. What the heck? Could have sworn I doubled you. $11. Ooh. Accuracy not so great. I should also check what they're using here. Okay. Use bow. I'm not sure, GTD. But I would probably go for like 764. Mostly 764s, I would think. Maybe someone can confirm, but I do not know. Okay, I actually have to watch out for that guy. He can screw me over here. If I would put plus 10 to Mordecai, my ceiling would be 766. Do you have like a B duel you could give him? Because he probably needs a B duel. If I remember correctly, I think his refine is pretty decent. So he gets like the debuff when you assist him, and then you also get like a pulse smoke effect if I am not mistaken. I think he has like a pulse smoke effect. Hello there, Sinful Kin. Welcome back. How are you doing? 2 766 and 3 764s are okay. According to Emu. Let's see. That's for this season, right? Rain Thunder? Or is it for the upcoming season? Also, I hope you're doing well, Sinfulkin, and welcome back. Wait, you're using both Volk and Soth? Yeah, I'm trying to train them a bit. I think Soth is in like a much better position than Volka. Sorry, my bad. His name is Volka, according to Faye. I want to give him a kill or two here and there because I need his speed up. I also need his strength up. Soth's level ups have been really good so far. So I just want to train them both up so that maybe in the future I'll use like one or the other. Doing okay, glad I was able to attend. I am glad to have you here. Don't want to burn 200 crusts. For the season. Okay, okay, for this season. Got it. All right, I'm heading to the pub. Everyone have a great Saturday, Sunday. Well, have a good time at the PUBG Strikers, and thank you for stopping by. I also hope that you have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I will also be streaming some Path of Radiance tomorrow. I think Soth had that skill that increased growth rates or something. Yeah, he did. He does. He has Blossom. Okay, we're still not quite out of it just yet here. We're not quite out of this. 77 hit. I don't like that. Okay, let's do... I think this is like the best I can do here. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Friend has recently started Path of Radiance. Sadly, he killed Boyd on Galia. Oh no. Oh no. Did he not reset? Did your friend not reset for Boyd? That's a little unfortunate. Makalov wouldn't have missed. I don't know about that. Let's do this. I hit you for 9. And then Mia can finish you off, right? Yeah, let's do that. Technically, don't need to hit you for that much, so let's do this. Yeah, that's a good point. You're set like 5 times because people kept dying. He hasn't learned how to play defensively. Let's see. Is your friend... I'm assuming it's your friend's like first time playing Fae, or not Fae. First time playing a Fire Emblem game. Let's do Slim Sword. Which chapter was that? You said first game of all Fire Emblems. I see. Oh I looked back at the game and I saw this guy, and then I saw Marcia here, and I freaked out. oh, holy crap, that was scary. But yeah, which chapter was that? I don't remember. You said Galia. Oh, is this when you guys are trying to get into Galia? I think. So the one with like the 2 bridges, right? And you guys are approaching from the forest. Is that the chapter? Early, right after meeting BK, where Morty and Leith are allies. Okay, so maybe that's a bit after. Bit after. Man, these guys are fast. Also, I got poisoned. I got poisoned. Ooh. Good dodge. Right before the port town where you meet Zehark. I wish I can say I remember which chapter this was, but I cannot recall. Oh, is it the one where you're defending the... You're like waiting to get into Galia? Was that it? I think. Okay, just need to kill this guy. Darn it. How do you do? 8 times 2. Hello there, Yoshi. Hello, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well today, Yoshi. And welcome to chapter 14. Still first attempt for this chapter. But we came pretty close to resetting because this bandit here almost got to the house. This is 9 times 2. I will take it. Chapter 9 after the Defend Crimea Gallia ruin. Okay, let me look this up because I can't remember the chapters very well for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. It's the one where Marcia comes to join you. Chapter 9 is sorry. Yeah, it's the chapter where there's like 2 houses on the beach that you had to race some pirates to get to, and then there was a fort that was basically your main objective to get there. But yeah, so far the chapters they're a lot of fun, but I just didn't quite remember some of them. That sounds like a very unique and impressionable name. I think it would be a good name to see one day, maybe. Oh, that was your comment on Makalov. Makalov. Do you like Makalov, Yoshi? I'm curious to know. Do you like Makalov? Yes, even Yoshi likes Makalov, guys. I think we have a winner. Okay, now I am now even more inclined to use them than ever. If Yoshi likes them, then I have to use them. If you hated them, you would have broken my heart. Okay. Let us get some kills for Marcia here. No, actually, JTD messed up there himself. He was supposed to do 3 ayayas and not the 2. Makalov. Okay. I think we're in a bit of trouble here. We're in a bit of trouble here. Oh, I think there's a lot more Makalov fans in chat than you think, Yoshi. There are a lot of Makalov fans here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you have a hand axe? I do not have a hand axe. It's kind of annoying. I'm a little sad actually to see you here today. Sorry, here, my English is not top today. Have to say I'm jealous of those borders. Hmm? I'm a little confused. I'm a little sad actually to see you here today. What do you mean by that, Yoshi? I'm actually not sure who your comment is directed to. Was it to GTD or to me? Borders around the game and chat. Oh. You mean my stream layout, right? You act. I will not be able to attend tomorrow, most likely. And the next chapter is my favorite in the game. Oh, okay. That's too bad, Yoshi. I'm not sure why the next chapter is your favorite, but I guess I'll find out. Scrubbington here also seems to be hinting that the next couple of chapters are going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I will miss you tomorrow, Yoshi, if you're not able to attend. But yeah, there's always the VOD, right? So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And thank you for the I guess sorry. What I meant to say is back to your comment, Sinful. I actually made these borders in Photoshop, believe it or not. I did not actually pluck these assets from anywhere, but I kind of modeled them after the. So during the dialogue, I think these borders are present, and I kind of molded it after that. Artist is a great graphic designer. I would like, if I had to change my career, I think I would maybe go into graphic design. But I basically looked up online how to do certain things, and that is how I created my borders, and I'm glad that you guys like it. I do not have a degree in graphic design, but I feel like as long as you know how to do stuff on your own, it might be just as good. Maybe. Not awake enough for all of sarcasm yet. No, don't worry. Let's see how Mia does here. 9 times 2. Let's take it. Bank approved my credit card application. Hope they don't ask for proof of income because I lied about that. Or lied about the amount. Well, I don't know what to say. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Hit some for 12. Let's do it. Yes, please be careful not to get into debt. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh jeez. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. We're gonna have to try to kill this guy this turn. I totally forgot this guy had a poleaxe. Oh. Oh, this might be bad. This might be very bad. Hello there, Matt. Hello. How is Path of Radiance treating you? It is pretty good so far. And welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we are in a bit of trouble here. Man, one off. So sad. We might still be in trouble here because even if I kill the poleaxe guy, there's like I need Ileana to dodge, yes. She basically needs to dodge here. I feel like the axe dude is probably gonna kill her. So we're gonna have to pray here. Good job, Volca. Good job, good job. But yeah, if you are planning to stream some Hollow Knight today, I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait. Looking forward to it. Come watch me suffer. No, I'm sure you'll do fine, Matt. It sounded like you basically had Path of Pain already beat, and you just needed to get back to... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, you just needed to get back to the end of the Path of Pain, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it. This war thing took forever, took a break, but I'm still not done. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So I'm sad I didn't get to do any Super Metroid. Well, hopefully, if you can get it all done today, you can probably grind some Super Metroid tomorrow. But we're gonna have to pray to the RNG gods here because Ileana might be in trouble. She might be in trouble. Oh. Okay, this guy didn't have the Laguz bow. I saw that there was one guy who had it. Yeah. This is 14, Matt. This is chapter 14. Miss? Miss? Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Yatsukemake. Yoshi. It's happening. It's happening. Miss? Oh, no, 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 don't hit me. No. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Har har, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Har har har, now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. That's not a good sign. Yeah, so the Yatsukemake terminology, if I remember correctly, I think Yoshi said it was first mentioned by, was it Kaga? About how sometimes you do so well on the enemy phase, like you kill everyone on the enemy phase, which keeps opening up a slot for the enemy to keep attacking you, and then you eventually die because you're doing too well. Because the unit's doing too well, you end up dying that way. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Yoshi. Is this the first chapter with ferals? I guess? I guess it is. I'm not really sure what what these pharaohs are. It is a term in Japanese that has been in the Fire Emblem fanbase since FE1 and 2. To the point Mr. Kaga started using it in an interview. Right. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty, and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Secret book. Secret book. User's skill card. I know that make make is something like victory. Yatsu equal 8. Maybe it has nothing related. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of people crapping on Makalov here. Good dodge. I might actually give that to... Who do I give that to? I'm actually not sure who I'd give that to. Let's try to hit you with a steel bow here. Oh, I just understood your message there, GTD. You said that's why I never pay his bills. That's funny. It's kind of funny. You corrected yourself, but it was funny to see you mistype there. No, I find a lot of people have typos. A lot of people... Not just you, a lot of people leave typos. I don't know if... Probably not intentionally, but it's fairly... Seems like it's fairly common. But it's okay. I will try to decipher it the best I can. This is 10 times 2, not a kill. Let's knife down this guy, maybe? Twitch isn't like Messenger or WhatsApp where there's an autocorrect. I think if you were watching Twitch on your phone, you can use the autocorrect there, right? Okay, so far the chapter hasn't been that bad, honestly. But I feel like whatever this Pharaoh thing is, it's gonna probably... we might get into a bit of trouble here. Hit you for 12. Hit you for 18. 15. Let's see if I can't hit you. And you're excited for Brave Hector? I mean, Summerlin, next Hall of Forms. I totally wouldn't mind a Brave Hector. let's do it. I wouldn't mind a Brave Hector. At this point, he's been on so many banners that I feel like it's not a bad thing that we get Brave Hector in Holo forms. If anything, that's probably going to get people to pull him with a Forma and get people to spend fruits to trade fruit him to the proper IVs. Okay, should I be afraid of whatever this Pharaoh thing is? Also, I didn't visit this house yet. I didn't visit that house yet. The term is Yatsukemake, and it basically means there is no single word in English that conveys it. But when you continue to do very well in battle, so you keep on killing the enemies, but because they get their chip damage in, you eventually die by keeping the spot open for them to continue attacking you. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yatsukemake. Yatsukemake. Oh, it is definitely a negative thing. Cause you it is a very negative thing. Very, very negative. Let's have you here. Win so hard you lose, exactly. Exactly right. Just like VG. Just like VG. Actually, yeah, let's do this. I'm a little scared of this Pharaoh thing. A little bit. But I have Titania here now, so maybe I shouldn't be scared. If you read out the side text stuff at base, that concept was explained in one of the ship levels earlier. Oh, was it? Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and check it out. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I thought you got lucky in the enemy phase. Yeah, it's basically that. Or you don't get lucky on the enemy phase, but again, you do so well that you lose. You do so well that you lose. Okay, Kieran. So Kieran is one of Twink's favorite characters. I don't know if he's here. That's why I'm using him. I'll also try to use Makalov because some of you guys seem to really like him. And Boyd for sure. Who is G Striker's favorite character, or one of his favorite characters. It is the greatest risk of choke point strategies. Is he? I can't stand him either. Boyd is great though. Some people here really like Makalov, some people don't like him, but I don't think there's anyone who doesn't like Boyd, right? Boyd's our boy. Boyd is our boy. Okay, I think I'll do that. I mean, keep quiet when you meet my favorite character and not sway you too much. No, go for it. I mean, definitely sway all you like. I don't mind. I am curious to learn about people's favorite characters and why they like them. I have my favorite characters too. I like Mia. She just wants to challenge everyone. Become the best by challenging everyone. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, what? Okay, he's running away, so let's take him out here. Why is your favorite character Shinon, huh? Actress? I like him because he's I think you're trying to... I like him because he's mean to everyone, okay? He's mean to everyone, especially Ike. And he does it so unapologetically. And I like it. Let's get Maklov to visit this house as well.
Did you say cattle? Or a battle, stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness! What am I to do? Oh, maybe this'll help dearie.
Wait, why was it capitalized earlier? What the heck?
Oh, maybe this'll help dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust, just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I give it to my grandkids, they might write it once in a while. Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house. A mouse? Where?
She's yelling as she's deaf. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Items allows you to acquire the skill Vantage when you're at base. Interesting. Psychiatrist, Shinon creates the drama and makes other interesting way of thinking. Indeed, indeed. I do not know if there's any character we meet in the next chapter. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not a psychic. I cannot tell the future. Okay. Do we just charge in here? Uh-oh. Oh, flip. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Maybe she's okay. Oh, geez, 26 attack. 26. They do 11 per hit. Oh, we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. And this guy has a killer axe too. Yikes. We might be in for a reset here, guys. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Help. Help. Oh, this is so bad. Can I maybe bait some of you guys with Ike? You guys want to hit Ike instead? Hope she does not die because that means I get this next chapter today. I hope she doesn't die. But this is not good. 12 speed. This is not good. I should not have done that. Oh. I think we're in for a reset here, guys. Unless Titania gets super lucky here. 40, 50 freaking crit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes. Have mercy. Have mercy. Hey, you. Why didn't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can't posture as much as you want. You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it. I know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Oh. Mercy. Mercy. Oh. That's still not good enough. Okay. I need her to survive the killer axe here. I can't look. I'm looking. You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Oh! Oh! I live? What? Oh, Titania MVP. Oh my goodness, I live? What? I got lucky there. What was his hit rate? Okay, okay. Okay, that's not that's that's not as bad as I thought. I thought he had a much higher hit rate on me there. 40%, I mean 40% is still pretty high, to be fair. And if this was Thracia, that would have totally hit me. Not only would it have hit me, I would have also gotten crit. If this was Thracia. Just saying. This is why Titania is one of the best characters. I think I just got lucky, guys. I think I got lucky. I also don't want to misclick. I don't want to attack him here. Also, why didn't this guy attack? Interesting. Okay, well, we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the heck out of here. Bosses with killer weapons is cheating, not gonna lie. I got lucky, I got lucky. Oh, I got freaking lucky. Remember your goal? Yeah. My goal is to beat up the boss. This feels sleepy. It's hard to... It's hard standing there looking intimidating. I like his beauty mole. Or beauty mark. He has a mole right under his eye. Gashalama? Is that his name? Oh, you meant the tiger. Oh, my bad. My bad. Wait, no more talks here. Okay. How do we do this? I feel like I need to get him with magic, maybe. Let's actually get Ike out of here. Okay, so it seems like this tile is safe, I think. So I can put her here for vision. Although she only gets like 2 tiles of vision. 2, that's not enough. Let's take out this guy. And then back off here. Okay, I got really lucky there. I totally could have had to reset the chapter there. Let's back off. Wait a second. 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack here and here. So this spot should be safe. Okay, this is kind of troublesome because I can't see him now. I can't see him, but what I think I can do is maybe I can take the torch from Titania and then use it like here. Maybe. Okay, let's regroup people. So let's have Soth yoink his red gem. I should get experience for that, right guys? He can't be trusted with money, okay? That's why I did that. He can't be trusted. Okay. I'm curious if they start moving here. Okay, that guy moved. Nice dodge. I remember one of the pharaohs can reach me here. That doesn't look like he is moving. Oh, this is a tree. I thought it was a thicket. I remember thickets in Thracia were the terrains that you can't move over. It's interesting to see they changed that for this game. Let's heal up Ike first. Okay, so these tiles are safe. Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't trade like this. Are you freaking serious? Oh, actually, is that bad? That... shoot. Oh, this might be bad. Might be bad. Terrain is different most games. Different in most games. This one's very, very finicky. Makalov for CYL GHB. That hasn't been announced yet, has it? So it's very possible. It is possible. Chance the weapon will strike a critical blow. Dodge. Okay, so I need to remember that dodge is very important in this game. Because it nullifies the enemy. Not nullify, but it gets subtracted from the enemy's crit. So, who actually has like really high dodge here? Leith has very high dodge. Titania has really high dodge. They'll always do Talia's GHB because Radiant Dawn never gets new hero banners. Maybe. Is anyone excited about the Phantom Thief banner? I am. I am very excited because Kath is on the banner. I like Kath, if you didn't know. Actually, you already know, Yoshi. I like Kath. I saw Kath and thought of you. Kath is a cutie. She is a cutie. Okay, I'm actually gonna have Braum stand guard there. Okay, we might be in trouble here if the Pharaoh goes after Marcia here. Okay, he didn't move. Did you stream the GBA FE games? I streamed FE8 and FE6. I actually played FE7. That was like my first, one of my first Fire Emblem games, GTD. So I didn't stream FE7, but I decided to stream FE6 and 8. They're all in my VODs if you want to check it out. And I used Kath a lot in that game. I used her a lot. Okay, how am I supposed to deal with you? And why doesn't he move? $39. 13. Maybe they don't move. Well, the thing I'm afraid of is if I do move in and then they start moving, that's the scary part. Skill and vantage. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna move in here. We are gonna move in here. If he attacks us, then I guess too bad. We lose. But so far my experience with bosses in FE9 is that they do end up moving. It's not like Thracia or FE4 where the bosses literally stand there and wait for you to beat them up. So I'm a little afraid here, but I think we're gonna have to do it. We are gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Otherwise, this is going to be a bit of a staring contest here, which is not good. Could steal his vulnerary. He doesn't have anything I can steal. Let's maybe get Ike closer. Let's maybe get Makalov in on the action here as well. Kieran. Killer Axe. Let's move Astrid a little closer as well. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a learning exercise here. Will the boss move? Will the boss move? What the heck? What the heck? They don't move? Why doesn't he move? Okay, so most of the bosses, like I said so far, if you get into their range, they move. So you really can't assume that they will move or not in this game. Interesting. Interesting. Each boss behaves differently, I guess. They do. Do you remember Ike shouting with him? Yes. Was there something he said in particular? Because I don't recall. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get some experience here with Astrid. We need to kill him this turn. The only thing I remember from Ike shouting at him was that he told him to just surrender, and he was like, no, I'm not going to surrender. So we have no choice but to take him out here. This is 13. This is enough. $75. This is what, 13? So I have, he has 10 left, and then I can do 9. 9. It's not enough. This does 16. Okay. I kind of hate how I know that this game is 2RN. Because I know 75% is not 75%, it's actually much higher than 75%. I kind of hate that I know that. So like 89 here is probably, like a true hit would be like in the 90% hit range. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't really have risked that, the 75 hit on this guy. But, unfortunate. Ooh, 7. 7. Yeah, let's do that then. Do you want to know what 89 hit is? Sure, what is it? I don't know the exact calculation, but I can easily get the right answer as well if I do like a simulation of the hit rates. 97.7. Oh jeez. Yeah. So what was 75 then, Yoshi? What was 75 against? What's the true hit for 75?
Trying to steal our cargo. You're no better than us. Some of our customers are nobles. You won't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you.
What? Nobles?
Don't play dumb with me. Take this. How did this happen? I've lost everything.
Oh shoot! Was I not supposed to kill the pharaohs? Was I not supposed to kill him? Well. Sorry, give me 1 second. Our doggo, I think he wants to go outside. And my grandmother doesn't want to let him out, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Whenever I hear our doggo barking nonstop, I know that my grandmother's just sitting on the couch, ignoring him. Even though she knows that she wants to go outside, she kind of ignores him, so I just went down to let him out. Let's see. Hey actress, I'm on a study break for a bit. Are you playing on emulator or is this a real copy? This is on emulator, but welcome. Hope your studying is going well, T-Smasher. What do you do with dogs with rabies? Pharaohs are feral for a reason. You let them bite you so they can become friends again. Who knows, Act? We have never seen anything called a pharaoh before. How are you supposed to know what to do? Okay, the reason I thought maybe the reason I thought maybe we shouldn't be killing the pharaohs is because maybe these are just Lagoozes that were captured by the boss character here, and because we defeat him, we sort of rescue them, right? I'm almost done with the study manual. We'll be reading through note cards this week after I'm finished with it on Sunday, and then grinding note cards. When is the exam, T-Smasher? I haven't been I've been out of the loop for studying for quite some time, so I don't recall when the exams typically are. November, okay. So we're August, September, October, November. So we still got about 3 months, but even though it's 3 months, it certainly feels like there's never enough time to study for the exams, right? I'll be reading through the manuals probably like 4 to 5 times, right? Okay, I was actually hoping that that the chapter didn't end just yet, because I would have liked to take out that mage. But oh well. Yeah, you got it. Never feels like enough time. I'm the type of person who feels fine with an 8 or 10, as long as I don't have to retake the exam. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. You knew the condition was defeat, boss. I guess. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. the news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seize. Now, about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Elincia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. I have an idea what's in these cargoes. The dudes were at the beginning of the chapter they were talking about smuggling herons, or they're trying to capture herons, right? So that could only mean maybe Raisin, Leanne might show up soon, or they might be the ones inside the cargo. You're gonna do another chapter? I will probably do another chapter. I will try to. I know most aim for like a 6, but I'm nervous type of person. I guess I actually kind of get nerfed when taking an actual exam, so I actually aim for a 10. No, that's good. To be over prepared for exams. That is good. Uh-oh. Can I guess Leith? Mordecai? Who's that last one? That's not Mordecai, is it? Ooh. 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 The Ginsia. Whoa. I keep forgetting the kid's name. What was his name again, guys? The Ginsia and I forget the other guy. Kurth Naga, right, Kurth Naga. Ooh, Tibarn. Raisin? Naysala? Oh, his nose is very noticeable. Okay, so maybe it's not Raisin inside the cargo. Maybe it's Leanne? Didn't know a snake could fly. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Deginsia of Galdoa, who arranged this meeting at short notice. It was nothing, King Kennegus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Beorc nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tibarn of Phoenix. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this is only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostles. Ah, so Princess Elincia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heart, my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane has yet this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Elincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Benyon? King Gilvis, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there is no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe a stray wind carried it into your ears? This is an odd tale, Nesala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my Lagu's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of Phoenix? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nasal of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Galdoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. Fennecis, according to Faye. I would remind you of the Baroque ship you attacked in Phoenician waters and left stranded in Galdoan territory. Oh, that? Nesala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard my own son, Kurt Naga, that a Baroque resembling Princess Crimea was aboard that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagus or Baroque, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to you to expand your domain only to find enemies at every border? I will take your words to heart, for the time being. And you too, King... Whoop, oh crap. Whoops. Continue at this pace and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons. I will do no such things. Prince Raisin of Serenus, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. Ooh. Okay, this is a side of Raisin that I do not know about. In Fae, he always sounds very kind and gentle, but here, he, as he clearly says, he is out for vengeance. Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return to my bedridden father, to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war. So King Phoenixus. Nilla says it's pronounced Phenicus. Phenicus? So King Phenicus acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid. Blood only leads to blood, and vengeance begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint toward Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step toward eradicating all human scum, Phenicus will help you destroy Dane. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste the chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Legu's alliance against Dane, we would drive Benyon to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laren's medallion. Its location is unknown. Okay, so another mention of this mysterious medallion here. Laren's medallion. I have a feeling it's the medallion that Mist has, but I have no way of telling. But it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that can stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Legu's kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. And why is this medallion so important, huh? Why? Why? Who knows? Yes, who knows? Alright, the Radiance games look pretty good. I'm gonna head out so I don't get any spoilers. I guess I'll play them one day. Okay, you're probably gone, but I hope you have a good rest of your study session. Castle Kilvis. Oh my. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenus. Welcome, welcome. Nelucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Larazia? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised.
In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen.
Yes.
And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Raisin, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Raisin. Nelucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Raisin, make yourself at home.
Old Nelucci's always been fond of House Cernus. When he heard that the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Galdoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naesala? Why do you provoke Tibarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tibarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Cernus itself. I will not brook any insult to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tibarn, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naesala. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naesala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. He really hates humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naesala. If this is the path you've chosen, I've nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Naesala, Duke Tanis of Benyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Hello there, Sockman. Hello, and welcome. Streamlabs is letting me know it is your first time. You are a first-time chatter. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We just finished chapter 14, and we're doing a bit of dialogue here before we jump into chapter 15. So, again, welcome.
Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Cernus noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if they were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings, and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form.
Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ship of Duke Gados.
Yes, and you'll be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else I simply must have.
Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps?
Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
I'm doing well. I'm quitting gacha games for good starting yesterday. Ooh. So I'm assuming you played... Oh, actually, I shouldn't assume, but Which gacha games do you play, Sackman? That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Desire? But surely you've already guessed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Minor Cathedral. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside. But what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to a bear class system. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. I could never get accustomed to the culture of Beark nobles. Ike, I'm here to report the results of the last battle. Ooh, welcome, Makalov. Welcome, welcome. And as always, Titania's MVP. There was no doubt that she was MVP. I was so scared we had to reset there. Those are like the worst kind of resets where you basically have the map defeated or beat, and then just an unlucky crit or an unlucky miss will screw you over. I picked up and put down a lot. The last was called Girls Frontline. I've heard of that one, but I haven't played that myself. But I am glad you decided to quit gachas. They're fun, but they can also be quite an expensive hobby. But yeah, what do you have plans after putting down gachas? Ike, that is just bureaucracy in general. It is. Okay, so question. Okay, this is something I would like the answer to. If you guys feel that you can tell me the answer to this question, then please let me know. But what did I do to deserve the bonus EXP? Or what did I do to earn that bonus EXP from the last chapter? Was it because I didn't kill one of the was it because I didn't kill one of the pharaohs? Or perhaps was it something else? Turn limit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gacha doesn't need to be expensive, just don't spend money. Yeah, for sure. I'll be playing Tsukihime and Melty Blood for a while. Ooh, fighting games, right? I remember playing Melty Blood for a while when it first came out, and that was a lot of fun. Yes, that was chapter 14. That was chapter 14. We suffered no casualty, and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. MB is a fighting game. What about Tsukihime? Oh, it's a visual novel. Interesting. Max bonus experience was 300. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't try to stream visual novels on Twitch. Those are not exactly stream not very safe for work. Let's just leave it at that. But Melty Blood was fun. I remember playing it for a bit. I wasn't very good at it, but I think I was able to beat the computer sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. My bad. For whatever reason, I always associate visual novels with that kind of stuff. But if they are slow paced, then I guess like that makes sense. Make sure you pay attention to the base conversation for this chapter. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll try to jump into it. Make sure to pay attention to base conversations in every chapter. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Howee! The grand temple, luxury, and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Ah! You! What did you happen... what did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking aloud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How did you know? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people you owed coin to, right? We can't have any debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of your money you owed. Whoa, what? Why? Why? That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grey mercenaries. But payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. F for Makalov. Oh, until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Nuts. F. F. Alright. Sigrun? Let's talk to Sigrun. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will find not a solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only moist sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. Okay. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about it. Moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyon. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert, and soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected so large as the degree. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected. But those skilled in the magic arts? That doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sands from his path. Thank you for the Hydrate Redemption. Rain Thunder, give me 1 second. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Quite a lot. Okay. Hope you like sand. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Would he play a joke like that? Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please, allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Barrack and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still who prosecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring lucky units? I think you just insulted. He kinda did. So you're gonna make for a good mother. She's also very pretty, Sigrun. I forget if we had a bride Sigrun in Fae, but I might have to go back and take a look. Okay, so from that chat, we learned that sand doesn't affect magic users, staff users, thieves, and it affects the Lagoos, but to a lesser extent. We also learned that we need to bring some lucky units in order to maybe find some treasures in the desert. Act is gonna spend 40 turns and think on this next chapter. I swear, I might. if there's like a treasure I need to find, maybe I will. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. I don't think she meant actual luck stat. I mean, if it's not actual luck stat, then I don't really know what else to do about that piece of information. You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet, you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple, Minal, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all nations, all the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you're traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. There are remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Okay. So this is the... Okay, I'm gonna not look at some parts of chat here because I see Yoshi is saying that everyone is quick to share information. Again, a very quick and friendly reminder that that I am trying to play this game somewhat blind. So even though sometimes I'm asking questions, like you don't necessarily need to answer. I'm speaking out loud. I'm sort of speaking what's on my mind. It could be right, it could be wrong, but I would like to sort of try to figure that stuff out on my own. So I do appreciate the help, but just a friendly reminder. But yeah, don't. I hope no one takes it seriously, or I don't mean to offend anyone, but it's just the way that I would prefer to play the game. So if it's not, I'm not trying to single anyone out, but a friendly reminder is all. Not every question is one for us to answer. He's thinking aloud. Yeah. You know, it says first playthrough and no spoilers right there. So, okay, I'll just leave it at that, okay? I will leave it at that. Okay. I wanted to take a look at this. This is a C. Does increase damage to what use. I feel like I need to boost up your... Okay, let's take an arm scroll. I want to get Rolf's weapon level up because he seems like he's a pretty good unit, but he's taking quite a long time to level up his bow level here. Okay. So I'll give him the arm scroll for the time being. Let's sell this jewel. I saw the jewel just now. You had the jewel. So let's sell the jewel here. Okay, how does occult work? Vantage. Let's put this away because we don't need it. Also put that away for the time being. I want you to pick up a sword, Makalov. Also, I don't think I saw an option for cav units to dismount in this game. So that is something that is pretty different from the Yggdrasil games. Where is Boyd? Let's give this to Boyd. Magic item that increases the user's magic power. Okay, let's put that away. Okay, so even before jumping into the chapter, it seems like our destination is a desert, right? And so I feel like the game's basically telling us who we need to bring next chapter, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's put this away. She has a lot of stuff that she can't use. Ike's sword is almost broken, so let's sell his sword and get him a new one here. Pick up a vulnerary. The bottom of my ice cream cone broke. Oh no. You better finish it quick then. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Quick. Just chomp down on the rest of your ice cream and have brain freeze. Okay, I feel like for the most part my guys are all good. She can use fire and wind. Soren here is pretty good. She really wants lightning magic, but they don't sell them. Yeah. I am kind of reading your guys' discussion on the side here, and it's tough. It's tough. I appreciate. Okay, so when I was playing through Yggdrasil, I liked how Yoshi never really told me what I needed to do, but he always tried to hint it, and then I would still have to try to figure it out. I kind of like those kind of hints. If it's about like game mechanics, those stuff I would also kind of try to like to figure out on my own. So I guess to your point, Scrubbington, I am not of the sort that likes to be completely in the dark, and I don't want any I don't want any hit at all. But some hints are okay. Some hints are okay. But I hope this doesn't discourage anyone from speaking up either. I do appreciate your guys' help. Yeah. Let's. No, you definitely have it, Scrubbington. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think that should be good. It should be good. I think the only thing I would maybe want to change here is maybe pick up another sword for you. I also like how in this game, when your weapon breaks, you kind of just throw it away. So that's pretty cool. Also, should I be experimenting with the forgery? Should we forge our very first weapon, guys? I feel like the only reason I'm kind of afraid of experimenting with it is because it costs a lot of money. Some of the questions I must ask myself is this something that the player can figure out on their own? Why say anything? Is it something the player would be provided through the manual? When it becomes relevant, it may be well to see if they can figure it out or provide them with the information. I guess an example was the last map. You need Marcia for her brother, but you do not need to tell the player from chat because they could figure out from turn 2. But you also float the hint, a flyer could help. Yeah, Yoshi is sometimes known for writing big walls of text, but I appreciate it. There's just a bunch of things that are completely missable sometimes, and the game does nothing to mention anything about it. Not specifically talking about Path of Radiance, but games in general. What will follow coefficient then? There are mechanics that aren't explained at all. Okay, maybe, okay, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna forge anything. I will not forge anything. Actually, you know what? I will forge. I will forge. Oh, wait, but this chapter isn't good for Astrid, is it? I really want to use Astrid more. But... but... $7,000 gold. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Hmm. I have 30k, it's fine. Okay. I kind of want to do it, but I have a feeling I'm probably not going to use Astrid this chapter, so well, I'll do it next chapter if if I remember, I will do it. Cause so far she's kind of been struggling to kill stuff and double stuff, so having a lighter bow for her, or crafting a lighter bow for her, would be very nice. Okay, you know what? Let's jump into the next chapter here. The Pharaoh Frontier. She's struggling because she's level 4 when the average is 15. Oh, that's true, that's true. That is true. Let's do this. Who are you bringing this chapter? Bring them a forged weapon. Ooh, that was a very nice level up. Very, very nice level up. I don't know who I'm bringing yet, Yoshi. I just had like an urge to forge a weapon, but I'll save it off. Maybe oh, actually, yeah. Okay. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. Very, very good point. Marcia here could do with a lance here. Hmm? No, I sorry. I don't think I'm bringing Astrid this chapter, right? Because they mention horses are not great for this chapter. So it'd make more sense, I guess, to forge something for, say, Marcia, who could use it for this chapter. Jill's pretty good. It is 101. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can forge a lightning tome. Okay. One weight. Holy crap. Holy crap. 8,000, jeez. What's your accuracy like? 105. Okay, I think I will do this for Ilyana. Cause we can't exactly buy Thunder Tomes. So the fact that we can forge them is pretty neat. High attack. It's only 500 more. Oh jeez. A third of my fortune to craft this tome. No, I don't feel like the crit is worth it. You only get like 10% for 2,000 gold. I don't think it's worth it. I feel like I don't need hit quite as much. It's not like you'll use that money on anything else. Who knows? Who knows, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 22,000 left. I'll make it 90. Alright. Okay, so we can actually change the weapon name. Interesting. What should we call this tome, guys? What should we call this tome? Cheeks? Any other suggestion, guys? Big Lunchster? The Shining. How many characters can we have? Okay, we can actually have quite a lot of characters here. Bug Zapper. I kind of like Biggly Wiggly. Sounds ridiculous. Biggly. Oh no, I don't think we have enough space. Yeah, I don't think we have enough space. My reasoning, she's always hungry, and it was a thunder tome. I can't tell how many characters I'm allowed. Let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's actually not a lot of space. Lightning Snack. Bug Zapper. Shining. Lunchster. Thighs, Biggly Wiggly, Cheeks. Call it Jeff. Call it Jeff. I'm not the I'm not the most creative person, so I think I will take a suggestion from you guys. Thunder Plus. Thorn Plus. Did she? What was her tome called in Fae? Let me take a quick look. Yana Fae. Oh, was it Blarfox? Was it Blarfox? Oh yeah, yeah, it was Blarfox. Blarfox. Okay, I think I will call it Snack. What do you guys think? It's not the most original, but I like it. Snack book. It's to, whenever she's hungry, she can just open this and picture all of the foods that she likes. I don't know, you guys had some pretty good suggestion, but I like this smack book. Oh, what about what about Sanaki book? Sanaki book? Or should I just go back with go back to Sanaki or snack? Doesn't Sanaki sound like snack in Japanese, Yoshi? Sanaki? Snaku. No, Snaku. Okay, never mind. Snacky. Snacky. I never would have thought of that being what you meant. I thought that was wasn't that like a meme in the like the English fake community? Snacky. Snacky. Okay, let's just keep it a little more plain so that people know what it is. Because it seems like some people don't. So let's go with that snack book. I would put Ilyana's snack book, but there's not enough text here. Snacky. Alright, let's give the snack book to Ilyana here. Hooray! Our very first forged weapon. Our very first... Come on, let me see it. I want to see it. 90 hit, 5 crit, 1 weight, and a 9 might. I like it. I like it. Okay, I can see why people like this so much. Maybe, just maybe, I will set it as a channel point reward. Maybe. Okay, let's jump into the next chapter here, shall we? Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Eh? Yes. What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but that's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah. Ooh. Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We're a group hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senate's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Oh, is that... That's Moarm, isn't it? What? We're facing Laguz? I don't like the look of this. Laguz or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Stream just buffered briefly. What did you say? I said that's Moarm. And indeed it is. It is indeed Moarm. I don't think I said anything else, but I think I instantly recognized him because of his green tail and the bandana he wears. A familiar character from Fae, indeed. Indeed. Rebel. Okay, so that is interesting. Who is this character that is calling us the Senate's dogs? Who? I do not recognize them. Okay, so there's some flying units. Flying units, which means that... I foresee 3 resets in this chapter. Well, if I reset, then I have to reset, right? Yeah, I was probably referencing. I was probably excited because I kind of recognized Moarm here, which is cool. It's very cool. Okay, so there's a lot of Laguz here. There's a lot of freaking Laguz. Also, what does this demi-band do? A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lowered while using the band. Okay. That's okay, so this is very interesting. Because I thought we were here to fight bandits, not Laguz. Also, who even sent us to the desert in the first place? I know Sigrun was giving us hints about what to do for the chapter, but I don't think she was the one who hired us to go into the desert to wipe out some bandits. So why? Why? Also, let's take a look at the condition here. Ike defeats boss, or defeat boss, and we lose if Ike dies. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Fun. Let's clear everyone out for a second here. Clear everyone out. And so we'll bring Jill, because she's a flyer. Reese, Miss, Ileana, Where is Soren? Soren. I'm kind of tempted to bring Gatry, even though his movement's going to be hampered. Even Braum as well. We'll bring Leith for sure. We'll bring Mordecai. 6 more, eh? Moram is perfect for training Astrid. I hope that's not a spoiler for something, but welcome, Sam. Hello and welcome to a blind playthrough of Path of Radiance. Boyd might be pretty good too, because he has the Laguz axe. Rolf would be pretty good because he can snipe down the flying Laguz. Titania, I feel like I should bring her. As always, I feel like I should bring her because she's kind of like my emergency panic button or panic character, where I can get her to bail me out if needed. I know this is a first playthrough, but might I make a suggestion? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. So what I'm sort of foreseeing on this map is if all the Laguz rush me, then even if I bring my mages, they're not going to be able to handle all of the Laguz well. Which is why I want to maybe bring a couple tanky units and have them like wall out my squishies. Hence why I was considering bringing Gatry, even though he's going to get super screwed over by the sand here. I can use them as a wall for my squishies. Also, I should bring Marsha because she's a flyer. Bring a thief and Mordecai. Okay. Well, I think I already brought Mordecai. If I am to bring a thief, let's bring Soth. And let's see. I think I will bring Gatry for the reason I just explained. I think Boyd is also a pretty good unit to form walls with. Maybe even Braum. Titania, and one more. One more here. One more. Not gonna say anything more about this chapter. I want to see how you'll do. Alright. The only thing that I'm concerned about, or not, I don't know if concern's the right word, but they did mention that there's like a lot of stuff that's potentially hidden under the sand. So I will probably miss on those unless I spend like 40 turns, as I think Nella said earlier, to try to find everything. Oh yeah, so they mentioned that I should bring someone who's lucky, right? Okay, let's bring... who else can we bring? Mia? Mia's also pretty lucky. Yeah, let's bring Mia. Let's bring Mia. Z-Hark. Folk. Yeah, let's bring Mia because she's lucky. Right. Would you like to know after you finish the chapter or after you finish the game? What would I like to know? Sorry, Scrubbing, what do you mean? What would I like to know? Like what items I missed or what? I don't know if I'll spend 40 turns, but I will do my best to try find everything. reposition people. I want Gatry on the front line. Boyd as well. Titania as well. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't think I'll pull up a map. I'll do my best to find everything, but I don't know if I'll... I might spend a couple turns just poking around, but unless it's like super important that I find it, then maybe I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Okay, I will jump into the chapter here. I saved, right? Okay, so these guys can't actually attack yet. Alright. Yeah, they can't attack yet. Wait. Yeah, most of these guys can't attack yet. If I remember correctly, the Lagoos gain 4 charge. I don't know what transformation. Their transformation gauge increases by 4 every turn that they are in Beorc form. And if I attack them, they increase by another 1. So this guy's actually going to transform. I don't know if it's on their turn or... Yeah, I think it's their turn, because he's going to increase by 4 here. I think I went through the tutorial one time because Nilla pointed out that it's actually in the tutorial. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Nilla, but they increase by 4 every turn when they're Beorc, and they increase by a further 1 if they get attacked. And once they've transformed into a Lagoos, like Leith here, it decreases by 3 every turn naturally, and a further 1 if she engages in combat. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so this guy's gonna transform. It'll be interesting to see if these guys move or not. This guy's definitely gonna move, isn't he? This might be bad. I know they get a crap ton of stat whenever they transform. So if I do this with Soth, he's probably gonna get murdered on enemy phase here. Unless I can take him out. Which I don't think I can. Can't reach. Can't reach. You're saying it's 2 for battle. Okay, that's fine. How do I approach this chapter here? This guy's gonna transform. These guys are gonna transform. He stays transformed because of the demi-ban. This guy will transform. Okay, my guess here is that the ones that'll transform will definitely move, but anyone else who cannot move or cannot transform will stay put here. This guy's gonna transform. Jeez, he only moves 1. Oh, Gatry. Gatry. Oh, hello. Don't know if he'll attack, but wait a second. This guy's gonna come at me here, so I'll have to be mindful of that. Okay. Transform. Transform. Let's see if he gains some movement there. Oh, he does gain a movement. Ow. Wait, where's my weapon? What? When did I even unequip his weapon? Or her weapon? What the heck? Oh! Oh, that's so dumb. She had it unequipped because I think I sold her weapon. Is the audio desynced? I think you can fix that by refreshing the stream, Nella. I don't know if it's distinct for anyone, but try refreshing your stream and I think it'll sync back up. Okay, so he did get a movement there, because I think I positioned it so that she is out of range. Maybe. Actually, no. It looks about right. It looks about right. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's a thing on my end. It's on Twitch's end. No, 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 no. That is not my intention. I feel kind of bad for attacking these guys. There's definitely something we don't know here. Based on that early chat. If you pause and unpause over refreshing, you get no advertisements. Good tip. Good tip. This guy is very fast. I might actually have some trouble taking you out. Okay, yeah, that was kind of what I was afraid of. He hits me for 16. Hits me for 13. Man, that was unfortunate. I missed an attack there because I did not have it equipped. Very unfortunate. Let's do that. $14, so let's take it. You guys definitely got me curious why you like this chapter so much, or why you think you're so curious how I do or whatnot. Seven. 3 and 3. I'll only attack you once. Ooh, I actually broke. Oh no, here it is. Our sword. Hit you for 5. Hit me for 11. Knife him. Knife him. I kind of miss, I know this is like young South, but I miss the scarf that he has in Faye. He basically has the same outfit, I believe, as Faye, but he doesn't have the scarf. Phase South is Radiant Dawn. We don't have Path of Radiant South yet. Oh, I see. Belly shirt. Ow. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? I kind of put him in range of 1 unit, but it turns out it was actually 2. Oh boy. This split, I really hate that they split Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. Well, that was scary. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's not showing me the full movement here. Hey there, Twink. Oh, a fun desert map, indeed. Lagoons in beast form are scary to enemy phase. I don't know if I'm in range, but I think he's not transforming, so I don't have to worry about him. This guy is transformed though. 12. He does 8. It's not bad. But welcome, Twink. How are you doing today? Hope all is good. We are indeed doing a desert map right now. We don't know much yet about what's going on. You sound extra chippier today, do I? Do you mean that as in my mic sounds a little off, or what? I would put Mordecai there, but he doesn't seem to attract any takers in terms of people who would attack him. The moment I realized they put Leith in Radiant Dawn in Fae, I realized there was something, there's gonna be at least 3. Like a main cheery, that kind of chipper. I guess I'm just excited to be playing a Radiant Dawn. Is that a good enough excuse? I hope it is. Okay. Speed 11. Speed 12. When you get there, sure. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got confused because Nilla was talking about how they didn't like Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance being split. Hey, at least I'm not mixing up people's name like I did in Yugdro, right? I didn't mix up people's name. It's definitely nice that the mages are not affected by whatever here. Otherwise that'd be big pain. Also, what's with this path here? Leaf, and leaf, indeed. So many leaves. Boyd is definitely, I feel like he's definitely MVP here. Because he's helping me one-shot a lot of these guys. At the same time, it's also very scary. He's a sponge. Is he a sponge? Oh yeah, he is. He kinda is. Maybe I'll feed him some stat boosters later to make him extra thick. Haunted Oasis Path. Ooh. We'll definitely explore it. We'll definitely explore it. Ow. Okay, this time I do have a weapon. Ooh. Can't be watched while they're doing their business over there. Hits you for 9. Let's do it. Actually, speaking of like the Berserker class, wasn't so this is kind of off topic, I guess. Is it off topic? But watching Taylor's stream and seeing his Marty is something else. Was Marty, is his promoted class a Berserker? I don't recall. It was, wasn't it? Because he had, I think he has like Vantage. Not Berserker. I forget the classes in Thracia. Also, yeah, spoiler for anyone who is playing Thracia in stream. Warrior, okay. Got it. 7 times 2. Yeah. Well, I figured I'd just mention it just in case anyone who is playing Thracia and prefers to not know some of these things. Just a warning. I just want to be careful, okay? Berserkers typically promote from pirates. Okay, so far this chapter hasn't been all that bad. This chapter hasn't been all that bad. Hits me for 9. I also hit them for 9. You hit me for 9? Ooh, 1 crit though. 1 crit is too high. 13? Also, this Birdo is pretty. His sprite is a little different. His feathers seem a little disheveled, and yeah. Okay, you get to double me if I do that. So let's not. Oh, it's a hawk. I see. I see. I swear that reminds me of like the crit animation from the Yakuza games when your character flies up like that, when your Wyvern Knight flies up like that. I thought we were about to crit him there. Hit you for 8, right? I think I actually am a little screwed here. This hits for 5. This hits for 8. If I miss again, I'm screwed. Also, I need to attack him because he's gonna swoop around and attack Ilyana here. And I can't get anyone. Can I get... Okay, let's do that. Get me for 9. What? Okay, fine. Okay, so she's safe now. Question is, do I take this? I know if this is true hit, it's probably close to 90% hit. If I miss, I'm likely dead. I'm likely dead. Just don't miss. Alright. You heard her. I mean, you heard Scrubbington, Marcia. No! Okay, you know what? Get out of here. I don't think I die in 1 hit. 20 attack to my 5 defense. Yeah, I don't die in 1 hit. To prove Abby right, I will again say spoilers have no expiration date, no matter how old or the context, or even if you feel they're common knowledge, to be mindful of others' experience. With media is important. Not everyone is alive 20 or 30 or 40 years ago and should not be robbed of the experience to something. Robbed of the experience, of the chance to experience something firsthand. Yeah, I mean, we all like to joke about stuff like that, but I would hate to do that to someone, so I will try to be a little more careful myself. I think I can probably reach you. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Hmm? He's running. Wait, he doesn't have a lot of durability on his knife. So while I can do this, I'm gonna run out of my knives fairly soon. 20. But yes, Yoshi is Japanese, and his English is amazing. Can I get the kill? This is only 9. This is 12. This is 13. Yeah, that was... I was reading it off on the side, but I honestly thought that was kind of funny as well. He is running. Interesting. Nope, nope. Equip it, please. I do find it a little amusing that he ended up running rather than attacking me there. Eh? What? I thought maybe he was gonna escape into the... Uh-oh. I don't know why I said uh-oh, even though it was Titania who was the one who was critting there. Big cats like birds, didn't you know? I don't know what the kanji mean, but I can read the hiragana and katakana. America wa something something da. Majide. 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 Sayaku. Mainly focused in Eastern Asia in regards to Western colonialism for my field of study. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Sayaku equals the worst. Let me just paste that into Google Translate to find out what it means. Sayaku. It means terrible. So you were saying America wa sayaku da. Majide. Majide means no way, right? Or like Majide. Majide. I think it's like an exaggeration. Majide. Majide. I think the I've heard it before, but I don't know if it has like several meanings, but I think it like I think it means like no way, or like oh my god, no way kind of thing. But yeah, Yoshi Yoshi would probably would be able to answer my question. It's not FE related, so don't worry about spoiling. I believe the part of speech in English is interrogation. I believe the part of speech in English is interrogation. Oh geez, that's a lot of Japanese. Can't read all of it. I know I said I was gonna bring Gatry as a wall, but he's kind of doing his own thing here. Lagging behind. Ooh, I can fly up. Ooh. Yeah, the one movement wall. Indeed. Wait, didn't I have a Lagoose killer lance? Or of some sort? I thought I did. Wait, where's my Lagoose lax? What? What? Interjection, thank you. It is just you are adding additional emotion. You're somewhat in disbelief of information you are adding, or you're adding more determination for the information. In this context, is more along the lines of saying for real, to steal a common way of translating it in dialogue. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for stealing that off the internet. I haven't watched anime in a really long time, guys. So my Japanese is very, very lacking. Even though I did make a New Year's resolution to study Japanese this year, I did review my hiragana and katakana, but I kind of lost a bit of motivation after that. But hey, there's still a couple more months left in the year, so maybe I will try to get myself to keep studying Japanese. And then one day I will be able to speak to you in Japanese, Yoshi. That will be the long-term goal here. There's actually so I started following this one channel on YouTube. They do a lot of like trailers for different upcoming animes, and there's one that I saw that was really pretty and that I would be very interested in watching. Let me see if I can look it up. I find that animations play a big part in what kind of animes I want to watch. Where is it? Darn it. I could have swore I put it into watch later. Maybe if I look up trailer. Let me scroll down a bit through my history here. That's actually kind of bad because I was actually looking forward to watching this one particular anime, but now I seem to have lost track of it. Where the heck is it? Where? Okay, so the channel that I recently followed, it's called Anime Hype. Anime Nihon? And they have a ton of trailers for all sorts of anime. And I saw one that was really pretty. The drawings, the art was really pretty. But I can't seem to find it. Darn it, I really wanted to share it. Darn it. I'll look it up later. Sorry for wasting your guys' time here. Watching Ping Pong the Animation Actress. Watch Ping Pong the Animation Actress. You can learn Japanese with it. And if you don't like anime tropes, you will love it. Tropes? Oh, tropes? You'll love it. I should get back to learning Japanese at some point too. I need to get my interest in learning it back. Watch, I want to eat your pancreas. Oh, what? What? I do not think so many people in America are mindless in that regard. I think America is a place that tries to reward critical thinking and analysis instead of following a routine as much if that makes sense. Do they argue? Yes, but arguing is how you reach a compromise and learn to understand not only the opposing point, but your own point. Okay, I really wanted to show that anime to you guys because the art's really nice, but I'll have to do it another time. Okay, this guy's actually going to turn back into a human, which is great. Not close enough. Not close enough. This is 12 times 2, so that's a kill. But I don't actually want to kill you. Ping pong can make you cry, interesting. I cry when I watch Magical Girl anime, I don't know why. Should have given Gatri swap. Does he have swap? Can you get swap in this game? Steel Lance, this hits you for 11. But you double me for 20. If he hits... Oh, it's a joke, okay. Now I'm very curious what the crit animation looks like for Wyvern Riders. Do you guys watch One Piece? Because I have cried watching One Piece. I haven't been following One Piece in a long time, but I remember I guess I should also preface by saying spoiler, but I cried in that one scene when they had to burn the merry-go because the ship's basically broken, or it can't take them on any more journeys, so they had to burn it. And as they were watching it burn, the merry-go actually talked to them, like spiritually talked to them, saying, "Thank you for taking me on the journey. I really enjoyed it." And that it was like really sorry that it can't keep taking them on a journey. And that was very sad. Very, very sad. I don't watch One Piece. I dropped One Piece on Punk Hazard. Oh, okay. I've already seen enough of how the anime works, but I still come check what's happening every time it trends on Twitter. I watched old retro anime, swimming anime. One old retro anime, swimming anime, and I'm not a TV show person, but the guys were cute and free. I had a feeling you would be a big fan of Free, Twink. That was like the all-guy swimming anime, wasn't it? Uh-oh, she transformed back. Do 6 times 2. This is 14. 14 means I need to do at least 3 damage to. That's great. I did hear and see stuff about that anime. I guess you can call it the most recent anime I watched, and it was really not funny, but like YouTube showed me a lot of random clips of One Punch Man, and I thought the clips that I saw were like absolutely hilarious. So I ended up giving the anime a shot as well, and I actually thought it was a pretty good anime. Pretty hilarious. I think I'm just going to maybe take you out. This is 15. If you hit, it's 15. To be honest, I actually don't know what Twink means. I just think it's a nickname. It's just a nickname. I did not know it has any derogatory meaning to it. Twink is a girly boy. I see. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Twunk. Twunk is a manly femboy. Interesting. It's not actually a femboy, those are a different class. Interesting. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, I was checking. I was checking. I was curious. Okay, what is this chapter? No talks. Should I just send people like in random directions here and see what happens? Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't want to send you there. Yeah, I am trying to bait the bird out. I am indeed. Okay, does he move? Can't reach. Alright, come on, wall. Come on, wall. I feel like... Wait. Did he actually take a damage? From shove? What the heck? Oh, did he level up? Okay. Nope. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, rip. I like how earlier I was like, uh-oh, when I saw the crit from Titania. I was scared for the Lagoos there. As much as I like to stay with the remainder of the stream, I like to do a few things before my Yogjo stream. Thank you for streaming act. I look forward to the VOD. Wish you all have a great rest of your day. Okay, see you later, Yoshi. I will probably be wrapping things up fairly soon here too, because I would also like to catch Taylor's stream. So I will probably be seeing you soon too. I'm still confused. This chapter seems fairly straightforward. And yet, a few of you guys seem to be making a big deal out of it earlier. I doubt there's anything up here. Apparently, felines like the northeast. Felines like the northeast. Hmm? Maybe I should carry Gatry around rather than leaving him. Let him walk around like this. Is there going to be reinforcements for this map, I wonder? Friends said this and looked where my cats like to lay, northeast of the apartment. I wish some of my units were actually faster than this. Is there something here? Hmm? What the? Oh, look at you. Lost in a place like this. What an odd duck you must be. It would be a shame to see you go home empty-handed though. I will give you this as a memento. Now exchange. I ask you to treat our meeting as a dream and let it fade into your memory. And now I bid thee farewell. You got fake card. What? A unique sword forged by a master craftsman. It's powerful but difficult to wield. Let's put away the hammer. Wait, can I? Oh. What? What? He looked lion-y. Did I screw something up, guys? You guys all said seem to be saying all sorts of stuff. I am hydrating. I'm actually out of water. Hello, bonjour. Hello, hello, good morning. I'm assuming it's morning for you, maybe? Oh no, actually bonjour is just hi. Hello, Izin. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Was I... Stefan. Good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a blast playing Path of Radiance here. That was a little odd. So we just ran into a character. His name was Stefan. He kind of just showed up and gave us a vague Kadi, and then he left. Vague Kadi. I wonder if it's pretty hot with fake. Maybe other characters stepping on it would trigger something different. I wonder. Huh. He's an odd fellow. Odd fellow. Stefan was at this point recruitable. And there's no hint as to... I mean, his portrait looks unique enough that I would think he's recruitable. But... most players never even know he existed. Okay, so my impression here is that he gave a sword to us. Mia is a swords woman. So my guess is maybe I needed to have Mia over here. I'm so used to Talius not being Yggdrasil and chat being full of backseaters. I forgot what it looks like when it's weird. It's a weird crossover between the two continents for chat. Yeah, there's definitely a mix of information here. And I am somewhat intrigued. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Okay, I'm not sure what to do, except to try bringing different people to this spot. Until we... not a big loss, don't worry. It's not a big loss, but I'm curious enough to try pick him up. Yeah, let me maybe I think I will reset, and then maybe I'll just bring different people to that spot. But yeah, definitely just no need to spoil it. I will reset a couple of times until maybe I see if I can figure it out. Okay, well, I think maybe we can leave things there. How about that? Okay, it was this spot here. This spot that triggered it. I don't know if I was surprised. Alright, you know what? I will indeed reset here. I will indeed reset. I think I need... maybe I'll check the VOD and see what he says again. And maybe I'll also take a closer look at his portrait, see if maybe that has a hint. Maybe he looks or resembles someone in my party. Mark the tile for Sharpie. Well, it's kind of obvious who you will try to bring there, right? I mean, my guess right now is Mia. He gave me a sword, so maybe Mia. Veikaria, a unique sword forged by a master craftsman. It's powerful but difficult to wield. Miss does use a sword? What? No, she doesn't. Bear talk to maybe someone else. Oh, wait. You're saying that guy was a Beork? No, no. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Laguz, but okay. Okay. Either way, I think we'll just reset here, and then we'll come back tomorrow and see if we can't figure it out. I'll go back and review the VOD and see if I can maybe get some hints, but yeah, I think I will end things there. I think this is actually perfect because I think Taylor's about to start up his Yogjo stream, or his Thracia stream, so I would love to catch that. I think Matt is also starting his Hollow Knight stream, so I will have to have them both on at the same time. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll end things there. Thank you guys for trying to not fully give it away. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I do want to try to figure it out, and if I make a mistake, that's totally fine. But thank you guys for tuning in today. Let me spend. Actually, that doesn't restart it, right? That totally doesn't restart it. That doesn't restart it. That doesn't restart it. This restarts it. I did leave good hints on who to bring though. Yeah, you mentioned something about felines liking the northeast, so that gives me some hint as to maybe it's one of the two Laguzes. But again, I'll take a look at the VOD just to check again. Maybe I'm missing something, maybe I'm not. But thank you guys all for tuning in today. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow, same time. Or actually, not the same time. I did start 15 minutes later today, but I hope to start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys then. Thank you guys once again for tuning in, and I will catch you all later. All right, take care. Bye, guys.